All right. Oof. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. So I I think it's time to start building a home of some sort, like a real home. Around here, things have gotten quite destroyed from creeper explosions and random nonsense. I spent last night trying to make a better sword, and I failed. And I failed because, oh yeah, and this house burned down at some point too. Unfortunate. So here's on my good sword that does a lot of damage. I have that enchantment called Magical Blade, which converts a portion of damage to magic. Alright, and this is already on a magic weapon. So that does pretty good damage as far as I know. However, there is another counter to that. Um, so you can't have it on the same on the same weapon. It's a different enchant. So like just how normally you can't have sharpness and smite on the same weapon. For this one, it's called Void something or other. I can't remember. Void Bane, that's what it is. It's called Void Bane. Anyways, if you read the description of that, it says something about how it converts a portion of the damage to void, causing damage to you as well as your weapon, durability wise. Well, it turns out that I spent a long time trying to make this weapon and put it all together, and I got it all set up, and I use it, and it breaks in 2 hits because of Void Bane. And so I lost all of my enchantments that I had spent so long trying to get. And I realized that I should not use Voidbane, essentially, is what that came down to. But, yeah, I ended up losing a lot of good enchants. This is the one that I have that's pretty decent. This one has the Knowledge of the Ages 3 on it, which gives me the drops converted into experience thing. However, while that is the case, it could do with having like looting on it so that I get more out of it. I think I can put looting on it. If I had a looting book. a brown book. I don't see a looting book. Where would I be if I were a looting book? I don't know, actually. But I probably can put looting 3 on it. Because it would just override the last enchant on there, and I do have the ability to do that. I also had Scavenging, which is a new enchant that I had noticed that basically doubles the drops. And that one's also fairly good for that, because based on the amount of drops you get, right, you get more drops, you get more XP, because they all get converted into experience. So unfortunately, it's hard to... Oh, I also had, so you can enchant anvils with splitting, which basically means that if you had like a book with multiple enchants on it... Oh, this is what happened to this sword. Like a book, if I convert like this whole book, I don't think I have another... I don't. Let's see if there's any ones with 2 on them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Cultic Aversion and Protection 4. If I dropped an anvil on it, it would split it into 2 books, one with Cultic Aversion and one with Protection. Well, it turns out that if you have a lower level enchant, even though it doesn't say it can do that on the item description or the enchant description, it has a chance to just entirely destroy it if you have a low level enchant. So like splitting goes up to 5. I guess if you have splitting 1, it's not just the chance that it won't work, there's a chance that it'll entirely destroy the book that it's trying to split, and that's what happened. So I lost another set of a whole bunch of really good enchants because I ended up destroying it with an anvil. And then I killed another set of enchants because I didn't understand that Voidbane was the reason for why my sword was destroyed in the first place before. So, yeah. Anyways, this sword doesn't do very good damage. It is attack speed based. I don't think that Swift Blade actually does anything though, as far as I can tell, or at least not very much. Like maybe if I had it like even faster than this, it might do something, but I'll wait for the nighttime to show that off. Do I have... Oh, I had this, which was pretty nice. This is 50% damage dealt to the undead enemies, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I can repair this at all. But it was kind of nice while it was active. Oh, yeah, so I have like these stacked bracelets on. I think it just goes through them like one at a time. So like if you have one and it breaks, then it just moves on to the next one in the stack list, which is actually kind of funny. Doesn't look like you can get more than strength 2 this way though. Anyways, let's compare all the swords. Let's show them off here. So this is my good sword. It should still, yeah, it still kills. It's by creepers in 1 shot. So I've got 109 damage. And then this one does Oh, that one just killed the whole thing outright. Oh, that's pretty nice. It'd be nice if I had like the same enemy, but I don't. That did like 80 damage. Oh jeez, why am I... What the heck? Oh, you're a demonic, that's why. I was like, why am I dying? What happened? Those things do a lot of damage. As you can see. Those ones are dangerous. Also... Oh man, it's still there too. It should just... Oh yeah, I have Ghostly. Spectre or whatever that makes it so enemies don't see me. That enchant. Yeah, so demonics do a lot of damage to your armor as well. Like a massive ton of damage. It's not just it's not just dragons. Oh, it took off my bracelets, my stacked bracelets. That's sadness. This goes in my charm slot. It doesn't re-equip these in the proper spots. And then this was empty because this was what I had and I can't repair it. Oh. Oh, you have nothing I want. That's disappointing. Alright, so let's see. 124 and yeah, these are about the same as far as I can tell. 73, 118. Jeez. That might have been a crit though. And then this one doesn't do nearly as much damage as the other ones do. This one also does less damage because it's fast. Yeah, 42 instead of just instant killing creepers. 71, 180. Yeah, but that's because it's a undead, and I have smite. This sword is just overpowered. For the most part, they're about the same. What is this? Danger Sight regeneration. I also tried a sword that had Ares Fragment, which was an enchant that does more damage based on the player's level, which sounds like it would be really nice. However, it didn't seem to work. And also, the what am I trying to say? The life mending I had on it, because it's incompatible with mending or ender mending, which means I had to get creative with how to try to keep it around. and I tried life mending, which is a curse, but I wouldn't. The problem with life mending is that you have to actually regenerate the hearts um, in order to benefit from it. So, like, what is exploding? Oh, this guy. You can't, you have to be constantly damaged, or else your stuff doesn't get repaired. If you were to just like use it normally, then most of the time you're not at low health, so you don't regenerate on the weapon, and so it ends up breaking pretty quick. So anyways, that's how that ended up working out. I lost a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. I went to the end again. I just ran around there for a while because I wanted to waste some time. So this is 200 damage, 144 damage, 300 damage on that one. So yeah. Anyways, the way that my sword works with this one, there's like a chance with Enigma Resonator that it has a 50% chance to do more damage based on the amount of souls you have. So if that stacks with a critical hit, then it ends up doing a lot more damage. So it's basically like these two swords do the same amount of damage. It's just if the Knowledge of the Ages one is a lot less consistent. Let me rename it. XP sword and damage sword. So I have a damage sword and an XP sword. And then this thing's useless. I should probably try to split the enchants off of that when I have the ability to. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, I went to the end and I got a bunch of stuff. So I realized something about the end after making a mistake. And that is that if you fall, you don't die. You just spawn at the top of the map and you fall back down again. It's actually really kind of fun to wander around. I could go do that. Yeah, let's do that. There's not really too much stuff in the end. It's kind of boring, to be honest. I really wish that the dragon didn't kill my waystone or waystone is what it's called. Way rock. Oh, I also have I do have a couple things that I want to look at, I guess. I also got myself a new helmet. It has a couple new enchants on it, but mostly just because there was a couple of useless enchants on that previous one. This one has more useful stuff on it. I don't think there's a way of creating a waystone. I'm kind of sad that this one not broken. But yeah, after saving myself in a pretty clutch way, I learned that you can just kind of like eat yourself off. And you'll just spawn at the top of the map. Which would have made, honestly would have made the killing of, oh, no, that's not good. The Ender Dragon a lot easier. Because you can kind of just fall. Anyway, so I've traveled around. I mostly just went in circles. I traveled out north too, but I don't know why it's not showing up on the map. Because obviously I've been out here because we went out here. I don't know why it doesn't want to show up. There we go. This is my first travels out this way. And I ended up teleporting back somewhere. There are random things that you can teleport back via. Just like the normal This is interesting. I don't think I've seen this structure. It's got the pillars and then the building in the middle. I don't think I ever made it there. I teleported back right here. Yeah, that's something that I placed down. So right here is my portal. Pretty sure. And there are random, I lowered my render distance, you can see I was lagging over here at some point. These things, whatever these are, there's random these around, but they're very, very rare to encounter one. This is the kind of loot that you find here, though. Yeah. So I could technically, like, wander out this way. I haven't been this way before. But I don't really want to explore the end anymore. I think I've pretty much explored everything. The only thing out here now is, like, decorative blocks. Because I think there's really not any dungeons that are worth doing out here. I thought there would be dungeons or something that would be, you know, give me better loot or, you know, fun stuff to, like, really do out here, like better, stronger things, but not really. Not really. The best thing that I haven't even seen yet is those bosses that can spawn in the overworld with the lightning and stuff. Apparently there's stronger variants of those that can spawn in over here. It's just weird to just eat yourself off the side and fall through the sky. This is also a really good way of getting emeralds, because I have a thing that gives me, see how the emerald's falling, the Lucky Explorer on this. I also gave it Spectral Bite because I wanted to see what it did, and that's the thing that you could see like comes out of the ground and snaps up at monsters. But yeah, this is just like the way of collecting emeralds. Seriously. I could just fall everywhere. I have no need for emeralds. I don't think that there's anything good that you can get from emeralds. But it's pretty cool. They'll just pop into my inventory every once in a while. This is an end thing. I think the elytra counts as a back slot item. I don't think it covers your chest plate slot like in normal Minecraft. I don't know why I take fall damage. I shouldn't. I'm immune to fall damage, but for some reason when I fall through the world I get teleported or whatever. It negates that, so I end up taking fall damage, but it's not a lot of fall damage. Oh shoot, now I'm gonna get lost here. I have to either make my way back or find another stupid thing. I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Well, I guess we're doing this until I can get my random thing, because I don't want to go all the way back. It could be like an hour or more. These things are fairly rare. Also, this falling thing makes it really easy to get onto the ships and stuff, because you can just do that. Yeah, this is the kind of loot that we get here. I need to just get rid of this one. Just load up a new one. What? Elytra. I'll try sticking it on the back slot, because nothing really goes in the back slot besides an elytra. I think there's like a slow fall thing as well, a spell. This one's warp impact. This one's pretty cool. It like blinks you and go pew, and then it teleports you with an explosion. Oh, and I'm out of the world. Does this actually take durability? It does. I was hoping it wouldn't, but I guess it's a little too much to ask. Shoo, bonk. You can't just like sit here and loot stuff. Sit? Nope. That's that launch orbit one. There we go. I really get nothing out of doing this. There's almost nothing that I need, unfortunately. Because like I'm just so overpowered that like these things just are just free loot. They're not like hard to beat or anything. That's a really sad Ender City. It's just a single building. This is the other kind of dungeon here. This is pretty lame as well. They're just essentially, you look at the mini map and then see where the large areas are, and then you get a chest. And some of them, like this one. This one also has nothing that I want. Large rare farm plot. Might as well pick that up, but... And then if you're ever tired of doing the dungeon, or you just need a quick way out, you can always just dig straight down. Because then you just fall out of the world and respawn at the top of it. Oh, here's the other thing. They only come in 2 flavors, purple and blue. And there's just like ridiculous amounts of loot in them. Like, there's no reason for me to have so much loot. There's no danger in any of them, really. Like, the most dangerous thing are like some little munching guys that do a little bit of damage sometimes. If you're not looking, they like come munch on your booty. Or if I like accidentally aggravated Endermen, all of the Endermen come after you. Yeah. Yeah. So as you can see, there's really not that much going on in these dungeons. I could continue to loot them, but I see no point. I'll just encounter another one at some point. Look, another one. I think unbreaking would probably be best on this elytra. Ending would be kind of nice too, but yeah. I don't even need fireworks. So I just spawn at the top of the map. Is this a thing you need to get out? No. Darn. Oh. Dive, dive, dive. Woo. The world's having a hard time loading. Going too fast. Smack. Wow. An end portal frame. That could get me back, right? If I had any ender pearls or blaze rods. I don't think I have any blaze rods. Shoot. No blaze rods. That is quite disappointing. I can get just straight up ender eyes out of some of these things, but these are the muncher guys. Not really that dangerous. Man, I'm sad. Is that when I have enders? Hmm? What does this do? What? What? Oh, it teleports you to a dungeon? Huh. That's kind of interesting. I really like the idea of this holy grail, unholy grail thing. Man, blindness for a long time because of that. Shit, emeralds coming out of nowhere. Coming out of the darkness. It's like scanning the world for a portal. Am I going backwards? I must be going backwards right now, right? Oh no, I'm meeting up with the other stuff that I've already done. Let's hop this way then. This stuff's kind of cool. It's like dragon bark or something. Ender dragon trees. don't know if this is really efficient or not. You can really get going with the flying. Stuff doesn't like to load, that's how fast you can go. Ugh. It sucks because of, like, the thing that I'm looking for is such a tiny, stupid thing, too. It's not, like, decorative or big, it's just, like, 9 blocks or something big. So I can't even see it on a map if I wanted to. Because it would just look like any other little random dot. Oh, the guy saw me. Or I saw him, one or the other. Shoo. Yeah, if I were to look for a thing, I mean, this is kind of cool over here. There's more structure-y stuff. But I mean, if it's underneath one of these, I would never be able to see it. Probably just stay out of biomes like this. I have to see in like a biome like this one, or I'd actually be able to see it if it was there. This is a pretty cool thing. Shoot. Oh, that thing died. Let's just check around to see if there's any like evident patches of just this kind of thing looks cool. That kind of thing looks cool. Oh, it's just one of those structures. I don't know what these do. Doesn't look like I have a way of like lighting the TNT. If I ever picked up that redstone, if I had done that, I would have been able to. Oh. Alright. Anyways, I just wanted to show the I always call it the nether, man. Never get this far in these games. The end. Always just wanted to show off the end. But I kind of got stuck here now. Glowing grasslands. really have too much to do other than like build stuff now, because I've kind of, I mean, there's probably some bosses I haven't killed, but I wouldn't think that they would be too hard for me to beat. I need to be close enough to the ground to where I can see one of these things if I actually come across one. But I also don't like, because I'm like, if I get close enough to where I can see one, then I get close enough to like surpass the floor and not see one real quick, so it's kind of sucky. Nope, and I'm done. No! Hi, buddy. You sniffing my elbow? Yeah? What do you think, buddy? How are you? Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing, doggy? Yeah. Is that what's up? What's a good doggy? You're the good doggy. Oh, it's a good dog. You don't have to whine, buddies. I'm right here. I'm here to give you loves. Yeah. Squishes for the buddy. No, my elytra's about to break. It's okay, I've got plenty of elytras back where I came from, if I could ever get back there. Stupid system. I'm stuck. It's like I'd either use one of those like fancy portals, which would require me to like gather a whole bunch of materials and build one, which is what I did first because I didn't know that there was any other option. Or I could just wander around till I find one of the natural ones. Boing. Let's see. Is there anything that looks any level of suspicious? Not really, no. But there's a ship over there, so I'll do that. Will I make it? Whoop. I will. Get my armor destroyed. Socketed and Enigma Resonator. Decent. These can potentially have ancient debris in these piles of good stuffs, which would be helpful. Oh, there goes my elytra. Back to falling. This would be like the worst biome to ever try to find one of these things in. Ugh. Because it's like a dark bedrock surrounded thing. I don't know why the end was designed like this, but I like it. Kind of funny because it's called the end, but it's actually infinite. The infinite. That's interesting. You could make a wither. What happens if I do? Oh, this is a soil, not a soul sand. There we go. Oh, wait. Here. Yoink. Alright, didn't work. Ow. There it goes. Aha! Leave me alone. Trying to take on the wither in the end. No, all my stuff. No. No. Oh well. Ow. Boom, flying. I hit a flower that makes you float. I think. Alright, Wither 2, you gotta leave me alone. I didn't have any space in my inventory, that's why I didn't pick up any of that stuff. Oh wait, I have an elytra in here? Yo! Out of my way. Get this one on. Oof. Looking for a very small thing in a very big world. It's not very efficient. What are you sniffing? What are you doing? You're barking at stuff at the window. A roof. You just want to bark at squirrels, buddy. Let's go out there and bark at the squirrels. The squirrels, they deserve to be barked at. Woof, 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 woof. Yep. Gotta let the squirrels know that you're there. The squirrels are important fellers. Squirrels are friends, not food. Woof, woof. Says woof, woof. I thought about getting a bunny. But I don't think I would have much time to take care of it. But I was gonna get 3 bunnies, Joya. Because somebody, like we were going home from work or whatever, like I was getting my ride back, from work, and we passed the skate park, and in the middle of the skate park there were bunny rabbits. There was 2 black ones and 1 brown one, but they were obviously just pets that somebody had dumped because they didn't want them anymore. But they were just sitting there nomming on the grass, and they seemed peaceful enough and content with their situation, I guess. But I thought about getting pet bunny rabbits. But yeah, I would have had bunnies. Well, there was bunny rabbits at the church too that were apparently dumped rabbits as well. That mom was telling me about. But if they're the exact same kind of rabbits and it's in the same, like a very similar area, I think that somebody just dumped like a dozen rabbits randomly. Rabbits seem to do okay like that though, because they're not like dogs where they don't really know what to do. They're just, they kind of just do their own thing no matter what. Like even if you have them as a pet, they kind of just do normal like rabbit things. If they're not like a indoor rabbit that you socialize with all the time, they kind of just rabbit around. Yeah, I think the hardest thing for them is just trying to like procure water. But it's not really that hard to get here because it rains like 2/3 of the days. So, but like if it was other places, I would be more inclined to be like, oh no, they're going to die of dehydration. But when it rains like 4 days out of 5, it's really not that big of a deal, I don't think. And somebody else might just come over and snag them and be like, yay pet, or food or something, I don't know. But yeah, so I thought about having rabbits for a little bit, but I decided against it because I don't really have the time to take care of them the way that they should be taken care of. They're probably happier, you know, like just chilling out in a grass field than being fed pellets and shoved inside of a cage like 90% of the day. If I was still without a job, then maybe I would take care of them. Chill with the rabbits all day. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, so Joy, I realized that if I just fall out of the map, it doesn't matter because I just spawn at the top of the map. So like that clutch I did with the ender pearl didn't even matter. Like it did matter because I didn't know at the time, but at some point I did fall off of the map again, and I was like, well, it's not that big of a deal. And then I teleported back up to the top of the map, and I was like, what? I'm not dead. I still would have been dead if I'd, taken fall damage or whatever, but I've got that charm on that prevents me from taking fall damage, so. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just looking for a portal to get out of here, because they do spawn naturally. They're kind of a pain in the butt to find, though. I was just trying to show off what the end was like, and then I ended up wandering too far away to be bothered to come back to like the normal place. And so now I'm just wandering around looking for a portal. But they're really tiny. Like the footprint is like 5 blocks, so I couldn't really see one on the map if I wanted to. I just have to like spot it with my eyeballs as I fly around. I've got a whole bunch of backpacks too, so I can just store this loot forever. Not that I even need any of it, but might as well collect it while I'm here. If I have the backpack storage space to spare. Oh. I was just saying that I ended up breaking a lot of my really good materials on accident. Like 30 different enchantments. Basically, of like really good enchantments. I ended up losing. Because I'm dumb. This is cool. I like these things. Neon cactus. Damn, that's cool. Kinda want one of these. They look awesome. Yeah. So I was trying to make like a good sword, because that's really been my goal for like a while now, is to have a sword that like is actually just like the best one that I could make, and so I just stopped worrying about it. But I ended up destroying like a majority of my good enchantments because of that. One was because, so I learned that you can split a book into multiple enchantments if you drop an anvil on it with a certain enchantment on the anvil. And so I went to do that, and it turns out that even though it doesn't say in the item description or the enchantment description that this is a possibility, if you have a low level enchant on the anvil, there's a possibility that instead of splitting it, it just destroys the enchantment book. And so I lost a set of really good enchantments like that, because my issue was I put them on a book and then was going to convert the book onto a weapon. Well, it took too many levels to do that with, and I couldn't figure out which book was actually causing the problem, or which enchant was causing the problem, to where I couldn't, it was too expensive. So I just wanted to split them up again, and then in the process of trying to split them up again, I ended up destroying it. And then the other one was, or the other two, was a enchantment that I had as an alternative to, there's an enchantment called Magical Blade that I had on my sword, and I was thinking, well, this one does pretty good, but there's a alternative one that I can't have on the same sword, but I can like replace it with, and so it's called Voidbane, and it sounded pretty good. So it would convert some of the damage into like basically like absolute damage, so there was no like, not affected by armor or enemy type or anything. It would just be like a static hard damage that I could deal at the cost of some of your health every hit and some of the item durability every hit. And I was like, that's not that bad, because I had stuff that would, you know, respawn the durability, and if I gave lifesteal on the weapon, then I would get my health back, so it wasn't going to cause much of a problem. It turns out that it breaks the tool in 2 hits, so yeah, I lost 2 weapons that way. One because I thought I misplaced it or dropped it and couldn't find it, and then when I put it back on the weapon, the next weapon, it broke in 2 hits, and I realized that that was the Voidbane, and so yeah. I was sad about that. Oh, there's a pyramid that I missed. I don't have much of a plan aside from escape here. I was gonna start like building stuff, but now I'm stuck. Dang it. Oh, another one of these that I can't get in. Great. There needs to be blaze rods in here. Or I should have just taken blaze rods, but I didn't know. Wait, is that one of them? No. Sad day. These things are very few and far between. It might be that they spawn on the edge of islands because that's the only time I've ever seen them, or that they just happen to be a lot easier to spot when they're on the edge of islands. Either way, I'm gonna stick to not really going through the center of places unless they're really easy to see the surface of the whole area. Joink. Whoa. Woof. That slowness sometimes when I hit the ground. Which makes sense, it's like you break your ankles. Oof. Only sometimes though. Come on, portal. Come on, portal. Yoink. Whoa, that was a huge flag spike. So many emeralds. Whee! Whee! I see nothing. Oh. This is a pretty biome. I like the Crystal Mountain biome. These are the crystals that you're supposed to use to make the Eternal Crystal to get out of here using the portal, but that takes too much effort. You already need high vendors, which I don't have to get out that way, so. If I had the eye vendors, I would just wander around till I found another one of those. And portals and frames in the dungeons. Anyways, because it's cheaper and easier than the normal portal. Looks like a RGB computer or something. Oh. This is not efficient. Yoink. My teleportation stuff worked between dimensions, that would be nice, but it doesn't let you do that. It's just kind of like a inconvenience. It really doesn't matter that much. It's just kind of a time waster, to be honest, to get out like a different, or like the normal way or whatever. You can't use teleports to get out of dimensions. It's also a pretty dimension. And a lot more interesting or fun to explore when you can just yeet yourself off of it. Every cliff. There's no like bridging or anything. Which is honestly how it should be. You should just never die in the void, because it's just too punishing. There's no way to get your stuff back or anything. Should just always work like this. Be more useful. I think the end would be a lot more fun. A lot more useful of a dimension. Those things used to almost kill me. Now they do nothing. But yeah, I forgot I'm not supposed to hold my sword. This is a yield ability on it. I thought I saw a portal, but I didn't. It's just obsidian. I don't think it's a particular, what is this stuff? Malachite crystal. Looks really cool. Spirally and shit. Is it useful for anything? No, just a pretty thing. Yeah, I don't think there's any particular biome that spawns one of these portals more or less than the other
take like an hour. Oh, there's one. Right there. Nice. Yeah, see, like, there's no way I could have seen this from the map. Like, maybe. I'd have to be really paying attention. To see that little dot. Finally. What? That didn't work? There we go. Yay, escape. Woohoo. We're back. So here's all the, I don't know if I ever showed off all the stuff that I got from the end. Here's all my chest of stuff that I got from the end. Whoa. More lag. I think this one has nothing, yeah. What was this one? 35% of damage back to you for each melee attack. Why would you ever want that, though? What does that do? Like, I mean, I guess that would help life managing. But there's no, I mean, that's kind of silly. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of potatoes. There was a like a super harvest or something. I don't remember what it was called, like super harvest moon, and it was like your crops will yield better. Yeah, they really did yield better. So I stuck like a whole bunch of potatoes in here, and then it's cooking them, and then I ran out of fuel, but it's because I lost my infinite steak thing that I had. Infinity steak. Yeah. So now I gotta look for like a place to live. It's not here, because I think it's high time we head out of this area and actually build like a home of some sort. Oh yeah, also, Steven kind of grew up and busted out of the ground. So there he is. Yeah, he's like a full-on dragon now. Like, he's got like almost as much health as like one of the actual dragons. And I can ride him around and he can fly and stuff. I don't get him stuck on blocks, because he'll break through stuff but not through ores. So I have to like
I think he's just stuck. Maybe he got even bigger. I don't know. But he'll break through blocks, which is kind of cool. There he goes. I was gonna make like a whole effort to get him out of here, but he kind of broke out himself, so. But yeah, here he is. And he can fly. I don't know how to get him to attack anything. But he's kind of cool. He flies. And he'll just chill up here and sleep. But yeah, I need like a whole bunch of steak to feed him if I'm gonna like use him, because he's got a lot of health. At each steak only gives him like 8. And I think it's pretty much the only thing that I can feed him. Here's some other good things. Committed was one that I wanted to try out. That one was good. Lucky Explorer is what keeps giving me emeralds. That can be upgraded to critical hit 3. Deep Wounds is kind of nice. Ender Mending 3. I have 2 books of Ender Mending 3. These should really be put in here. This is my food one. This one also is full, so I can place it down. Okay. And do any of these have anything else? This one has some stuff in it. What does this do? Outfall damage will be negated. Doesn't matter. Think any of these matter? Ocean auras. Okay. Check these. Pile of bones. Double jump 5. Okay. I'll collect that achievement, I guess. Mine as well. Smithing has been what I've been putting everything into. I was hoping it would be useful at some point. Most of this stuff's crap. Uses?
Fuses. Spindly gem shard. So I could put curses on it. Or just, I guess, this works like a piece of armor, but I can actually enchant it? Wait, can I enchant these things? Has this been like a thing this whole time? There's no way, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can do the coin shop. What do I want? Coined. Gold coined. There's a lot of typos in this. Artifacts or dungeon gear. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think any of this stuff's worth anything to me anyway.
Are you talking?
Yeah. What? What's up?
There's a fajitas up there for you.
Okay.
But you need to do your taxes
I
tonight.
already did them.
Did you submit them?
Yeah.
Did you let them in the barb scene?
No.
Are you getting any money back?
$2,400.
Okay. Thanks for getting it.
Yep. I don't know what a buddy steel knife is. What does this thing do? Power unlocked. Sharp buddy steel knife. Power unlocked 5%. So well, does it have anything to do with these buddy cards? Like, can I like combine these with these or something, or uses? Cutting board. I still don't know what any of these buddy card things do. I gotta figure these out. Let's do that, because it sounds like an interesting thing. Where did you come from? Whoops, good garbage. Alright, all this stuff can just go in there. Okay, I want all of my buddy cards. I probably have about 1 billion of these things. Different buddy card packs. You like not? So what happens if I do this? I just right click it and then I just get a whole bunch of like cards. I can get any buddy card combined with Ender buddy card binder, huh? Okay, let me just make a chest or something. Stick all of my buddy cards in there. I don't know what these would do. This seems weird. I mean, there's holographic ones, but I can't really tell what they are anyway. Is it just supposed to be a thing to collect? the holographic ones. So I got these holographic ones, and then these ones are just normal ones. Do I have two of the same? Like this one, and then this is not the holographic version, and this is the holographic version. So I've got two of the same thing, but one of them's holographic. So I guess you just have these ones you keep and collect. Well, there's also like fancier ones. Like look at the frame on that one versus the frame on this one versus the frame on that one. So is this like a ultra rare because of the frame, and then this one's like a, or this one's like a secret rare or ultra rare, like full art or something, and then this one's like a normal ultra rare, and then this one's like a common or rare holographic. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, because it's got blue on it. See, it's got blue dots. And then this one's got also different colored dots. So Ender is also a thing. Here be dragons. So it looks like it goes common cards have white text and normal, like no dots. Uncommons have the two dots, and then rares, ultra rares, secret rares have four dots. All right. Well, I know how to do rarity now. That means I gotta go. Wait, these are the nether set buddy cards. So nether set buddy cards, if I do this, then I got two rares, one normal holographic, and then two uncommon holographics. I should separate these out so that I keep them. Alright, so we'll go buddy cards. I don't know where to put buddy cards. Stick them here. Where is it? There it is. There. So now I have my end buddy cards and my nether buddy cards. And then I gotta get one for normal buddy cards. Alright. So I have, this one is like top quality, like overpowered, like best of the best, looks like, because it's like got the thing, so that, it's not holographic though, so I guess it's not the best of the best, but it's pretty close. This one's pretty good. Alright, I'll stick these ones in this chest over here. Boop. Boop. Organize my buddy cards now. That one's really good. That one's really good. Do, 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 do. This is so weird. Alright. I figured it out.
But you can do stuff with them, I think. I just don't know what. Oh, these are more buddy cards. Farmer buddy cards. That's a different kind. Farmer's Delight set. I haven't really been paying attention to buddy cards, so I don't know where any of them are. I'll stick these ones in here for now, so I don't have to put a whole new thing for them. Don't see any. Well, let me grab all the packs out of these ones over here then, because I'm pretty sure I've got some packs over here. So I know how rarity works, but I don't know how like useful any of these are. Because I don't know what you do with them. Whoops. You protect. Oh, they stack up to 16, so I've got almost 2 stacks of end buddy cards. Alright, just drop them all on the floor here. That must be kind of rare to actually get something good. Yeah, there's a lot of commons. Wonder what you can do with the full set. Or if there's any like point in even having a set. Or if they're literally just like a collect them for no reason. Based on this, I got like kind of an idea of the rarity. And it looks like things are quite rare, actually. There. One, do I have a 2? I do have a 2. And I have a 3. That's a 5.
Where's the 4? There's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got the full set of the commons. I don't know how many there are in uncommons. Doesn't look like I have a 13. Oh, no, I do. It's a 13. There's a 14. There's a 15. There's a 16. There's a 17. 18. 19 and 20, 21. So if there's no 22, then yeah, there is a 22, but it's a star card. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Is there only 27 in the set? And if that's the case, then I've got them all. But I don't have every holographic one, obviously. I'd have to sacrifice some of my cards to make the binder, right? I can make it with any of the buddy cards and an Eye of Ender. Pretty sure. Which is the one that I have the most of, this one? Sure. Enter buddy card binder. Is this just gonna like... Oh, it just takes them. Oh. So you're supposed to use these and not a chest. I'd rather have the chest, to be honest. Than the binder. Binder's kind of nice, I guess, maybe. It's a good idea. Buddy card guidebook. End set 27, so I do have the full set now. Oh, can I sleeve them? Is that what those sleeves are for? Where are the sleeves? Grading sleeves. There's a shoot ton of them. That's more than I'll ever need, probably. So if I take all of my rares and I grade them, do I just do this? No? grade it. Grading sleeve. Oh. Okay. So I hold it in my offhand and then I hold this one in my main hand. Yep, so I sleeved it. Grade C, oof. Grade D, oof. Grade B, that's okay. That's what that's what's happened. Okay. Oof. So they're like bad graded. And I can't grade something like this, can I? Oh, I can. A and D. Well, the non-graded are probably worth more than the graded ones. But that's technicality. We'll just grade them for the hell of it. So I've got those ones grade A, that one's grade A, everything else is not grade A. So I'll have grade A, grade B, grade C and D. I guess I could grade these guys too, but I don't think there's super point. Ouch. End set buddy metal. What does that mean? What does it do? End set metal can be earned by getting all 27 cards, shiny and not shiny, of the end set. When equipped, it will give resistance 1. Oh. Each metal can also be enchanted with Bundy Binding and Buddy Boost. Both levels will clear you of levitation every few seconds, and Buddy Boost 2 will upgrade your resistance to resistance 2. So like at Buddy Boost 2, then I get resistance 2 forever. That's actually really nice. Can I just like enchant it in here, or do I have to like give it the Bundy Binding too? There you go. So now I have that. I'm gonna have resistance to forever. That's kind of really cool. That's really nice, actually. Just for these ones are graded. Oh, these aren't graded yet. Let's check our last one here. Grade B and grade D. And one grade C. Lame. Whoops. Nourished 1. Speed and comfort. That's not, that doesn't really matter.
4 different BYG items in the world. 27. Oh, okay. Jump boost, that doesn't matter though, I don't want jump boost. Nether set, probably fire resistance, huh? Oh, you'll have bonus effects while on fire. Speed 1 and buddy boost 2 will get you speed 1 and strength 1. So the resistance 2 is honestly the best one. You can only have one on at one time, so speed 3. Yeah, resistance 2 is definitely the best thing. What's perfect buddy steel gear? Upgrades at the same rate as buddy steel, but is always one level above it, meaning both its initial and final power level are more powerful. It is made by using a smithing table, a buddy steel gear, and a perfect buddy steel ingot. Perfect buddy steel. Oh, geez, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff to make a singular ingot. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Lapis and an iron block gives you 1 and 3 cards, gives you a singular buddy steel ingot. And buddy steel gives the strongest chain available by the time you complete all of them, but become even stronger than even netherite. Oh, so you have more sets of buddy cards. So that knife is gonna be stronger now? Wherever that buddy steel knife went. Yeah, it's in here. Power unlocked 16%. Okay, and it has extra stats too. So now it has serendipity and lifesteal. Interesting. That's very interesting. Perfect buddy steel seems like it would be a pain in the butt to get. Well, I should have a whole bunch of normal buddy card packs somewhere. If I just keep looking through things, I should probably find a bunch of buddy card packs. Because I've been collecting them, I just haven't been doing anything with them. I also have no idea where they'd be at. I don't get these coins anymore, unfortunately. Where are all my buddy cards? Are they over here? Wish I could just like search every single chest all at once. Hmm. I don't know where any of my bodyguard packs are. Well then. You'd think I'm sure I had a bunch. I just don't. Oh, here's some. These are the Farmer Delight ones. Yeah. I was pretty sure I had packs of them, but maybe I'm wrong. Sad days. The fact that the armor is as strong as chainmail to me doesn't make any sense, because the amount of cards you'd have to get to create the armor in the first place seems like a lot more than, like, it would be, depending on the sets you opened, obviously, but like 50% of them already, so it would already be as 50% powerful or whatever, which would already be pretty dang good. Alright. Here's gonna be the Farmer Delight ones. And I should have at least one in one of these, right? Just a singular pack. No, just a singular card, not even a pack. I just get singular cards from breaking these. Sometimes. I don't ever get packs. That's sad days. Oh, there's one. I got one card. I'm breaking potatoes. Alright. I swear I had packs somewhere. I didn't have any place I was just like storing a bunch of them. I swear that they should just be scattered around, as I have been collecting them. I remember getting a decent amount of them in random dungeons. There's some normal ones.
up eyeballs. It's hard to scan so much stuff. Uses a lot of brain power. It's one of those things I don't really know what brains do when they try to scan stuff. What am I even looking for? Like, how does my brain recognize when it sees what it wants? And how accurate is it? Like, how long do I have to scan something in order to be sure that it's not in there? Or that it is. Brains are pretty wild. Looks like we have 9 buddy card packs. Oh, there's a couple more. There's a couple more. Or even over there. Okay. I don't believe I will find much of any more other places. 15 is a decent amount of packs to open. Alright. And now we have 17. Alright. I'll just spam them because they're easy to spam. Oh, I got the whole base set. Nice. That was easy. Well, how strong is my stuff now if I right click this buddy knife? 24, that's it. That's it. That's it. 24. That's it. That's all? Oh my gosh. Does grading them matter? Let's see. No. Grading is just an optional thing. Oh, I got a grade A. Nice. C, B, D's. Yeah, seems like grade A's are really hard to actually come by. Ugh, grade D. S? Oh my gosh, I got an S. I didn't even know they came in S. Grade S. Wow. For some reason I was thinking that A, B, C, and D were all that existed, but I literally just read that it had 5 grades. Oh, I graded the wrong card. I don't want that one. I only want to grade the good stuff. A. Alright, that's everything. Well. Wait, does that update my thing? No. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So it has to be like a unique card. It doesn't matter whether or not it's foil or not. It just matters that it's a new card. B and D. I'll just take all these sleeves and shove them into a corner. Yeah, these ones don't need to be. I guess I could grade these guys. They're both the same. Both C. Oof. I have a bunch of end cards. But that's about it. It doesn't work very well, does it? Pretty weak weapon. Well, good. At least I now know how buddy cards work. They're kind of weird. I don't hate it though. Just seems like a lot of effort to go through for big sets. It's like a lot of going out of your way. Seeing as how many other things that there are. But how difficult it is. I mean, maybe you could just get the farming ones. Oof, 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 oof. Maybe you could just get the farming ones. And that would be okay. Oh, horrible. Well, here's some more infects. Ooh. I don't think I've gotten one of these foil yet. No, I haven't. Nice. Fancy foil one. Let's see. It's B. It's not too bad. D's and A. Okay. There's one A. And a C. Foil Ender being a B. If it was an S, it would be like the best card you could ever get. But, oh well. Oh, this top one's the A's. Because I don't have any S, that's right. just seems very, very difficult to get. What was I actually doing here? Plague rat. And now I have plague for 5 minutes. Amazing. I wonder if it would cure with milk. Like dirt flakes. Oh, I was looking for source. That's what I was doing. Plague essence. Rare drop from plague rats. What do you use it for? Make diseased garbage. Nice. Rat radius staff used on a rat to bind it. Wow. Rat bow essence. Dries rats to a rainbow color. Purifying liquid. Cures mobs with plague and zombie villagers. Transforms a villager into a plague doctor. Interesting. This is all it's used for. Wow. Hmm. I don't know what if I want any of these things. I guess, because I don't know. really know what it means. Oh, I thought that was a zombie. Armor statue. Maybe it's like if you get like a potato from him. Is that what it is? Or like an iron ingot? Or a beetroot? That doesn't really matter, I don't think. Why am I not? Oh, I have plague. I was like, why am I not healing? That was not good. That was actually very bad. I have 2 hearts. I cannot regen. It's like chilling effect, but worse.
Oh, okay, I better go grab some food real quick. I'll be back. Back. I'm not gonna be back for long because I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Ooh, fudge. I'm here. I'm cold. I have a blanket. Alright. Yay. Yay me. Oh yeah, I was hoping for looting. That was another thing I was doing. That's why I was here. Hoping to get looting. I hear nothing. Oh. I do hear stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I want looting for my knowledge of the ages sword. That is not a looting. Pretty much everything in here I'll just kill with the XP sword because it's not like they're gonna drop anything good. I don't know what happened there, but that's weird. Walnuts. Get wrecked. No, I wasted my time going through this little thing. Not to go all the way back. What the fuck was that? That's... Pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. What?
An Enderman just like picked me up and teleported me? Now I can't get back? I have ender pearls, but I don't think I can like glitch into the thing because that would require me to like, I don't know. How did I get out of here? How did it do that? I don't, wow. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Okay, wait. Oh shit, it happened again. Son of a bitch. There is a hole in the wall right there. Technically, there is a natural way to get out. But I don't know why I keep teleporting. Like, the Enderman just like mad at me? Like, I don't understand. Like, technically I could, like, if I had to, risk like falling down through that little gap or like chucking an ender pearl in there to glitch back in. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, well I still can't do that. So I would have to do this. I would have had to check this in here. And then like I still wouldn't have been able to get in. That's crazy. How do I get in now? I still can't break blocks. Oh wait, you know what? I can move through blocks. Aha! There we go. Alright. That should just never happen. The fact that that can happen is kind of stupid. So much XP. Alright, I'm tired of this. Oh, I want my looting. Wait, did he just teleport me again? Dude, this Enderman is invisible or something? Or am I just like tripping? Like, what the hell is that? Why is it still happening? Never again, Mr. Enderman. Never again. Right.
Do I have a looting book? I don't think so.
This has Crab's favor on it.
I do have scavenger.
Mobs killed and they roll their loot tables twice.
That's pretty OP if you ask me. But I think the looting is better.
I need to take it off. It's off of the XP sword, and then if I were to do that,
Could also make a full new sword.
oh, I have another Knowledge of the Ages book.
Or really not have a looting book. Guess not.
I do want an axe. Oh, you know what would be interesting? If I can find another Voidbane weapon, I could try putting it on that axe. Or a book, excuse me. Another Voidbane book. I could try putting it on the axe with no durability.
That might actually be good. I never really got to try it because it broke after 2 hits.
I have to find another one that had. I don't know where they are. I think it was white. Pretty sure the book was white. It had Voidbane. Wow, 32 string. Here's one of the axes. There's a vampiric one and slow. Well, if this one, I give this one focus impact. Technically. But I'd rather just use this one. Unless I can combine them together. This wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. I didn't think so. Because that's how you like repair 2 items together. But if they have no durability, why is that still happening? It literally is still happening. I'm still getting randomly teleported. outside of the dungeon. There's Voidbane 2. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is this kind of a looking thing. Some more buddy card packs. I don't really care about those now that I have that full set. Goes up to 5. Well, I guess I could just try it on one thing. Does it even give it to it? Yeah, it does. I don't know. Let's see what it does. At nighttime? It's about to be. Alright. Let's just see if this works. Watch it destroy this weapon too, somehow. Maybe this is the secret to super high damage, is using an axe. Why am I still teleporting? What is that? That's crazy. I still don't know what it's doing. I don't really know what that did. It just looked like it hurt me is all. Didn't look like it really did too much damage. But that would be fine if I had lifesteal. So I'm gonna see, is what I should have done to begin with, is grab that other axe to compare, because I don't have a reference point with this axe, like how much damage it's actually adding, if any. Or if it's just hurting me for no reason. Which could be the case. Very well could be the case. I have no idea why I'm randomly getting teleported now. It's not very nice. It kinda sucks. The 20. This guy. 21, 17, 19, 17, 17, 21. I really don't see any difference at all. I see no difference. What was that? Why
so bad. It's like I've caught a disease. Just getting teleported by an invisible Enderman. Eighteens, 20s, 21, 15, 20, 17, 22, 23, 18, 17. Okay, so it's actually adding a little bit of damage, maybe? By like 6 damage. Looks like. I don't have void dodge on my armor. That's not what's happening. I don't know why I'm teleporting. Oh, I really specifically avoided having that on my armor because I knew that was annoying. So maybe it is worth having at level 5. Ooh, boss. Let's find him. Is it in this bush? No, there's a stray in here. It's a high level stray. You have an ultimate? Yeah, you're an ultimate. Oh yeah, I was looking for the boss. Spawned out here somewhere. Whoa. Hasty and paralyzing with a bad combo. Spectral Bite. 12? Is that what I'm saying? Spectral Bite 12 when it only goes up to 10? Naturally? Okay. Gravity shot. I don't see that boss. You? Yeah, it's you. Ah. Wow, you were kind of sad. That was something else. Whoa, that's actually a really good piece of armor. Is that all? That's all he had? Yeah, that's really not that bad. That's pretty good. It's a solid piece of armor right there. Just go to the Twilight Forest. This started happening after I took out that one Enderman.
That almost killed me when I had plague. And it's like ever since. Now it's just... It's just like this now. I'm just haunted by the Enderman's ghost or something. Seriously. It's like bad. Because they can teleport you. They can. They can pick you up and teleport you. But he just doesn't exist. I just keep getting teleported. It's not like I'm getting hurt by him. And for it to persist outside of dimensions is really weird.
Don't eat that. Alright. Well, Oof.
I need another pickup upgrade. This one's almost empty. I should empty it, shove it into another one of these, and take it. This one can also hold some stuff too. If I were to make a full new pickup upgrade, I think it's like a sticky piston and some other stuff. Oh, there's a money card pack that I didn't pick up earlier. I still don't know what this does. Well, I guess I try to make a pickup upgrade. So I don't think I have another one. Let's see, a base canvas is somewhere. Pocket of sand. Damn, bro. OP. A lot of stuff I don't know what the hell these things do. Rat snack. Oh, you can create leather horse armor. Here it is. Base upgrade and string, iron, and a leather. Okay.
String. Looking for string. There's one singular string. There's some string. Oh, and I didn't pick up that leather when I wanted it. There. Man, clicks are not on point, bro. It's a sticky piston, 2 more string, and some redstone. Well, I have the 2 string, 3 redstone. Where's a piston? Bet I have one somewhere. I can always just make a new one. There's a slime ball. Okay, let's see. It's this, and this. No. Darn it. I don't know how to make it. No. Oh, it's an iron ingot, not a stick. That's it. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Doot, this, that, this, and one more redstone. String, this, base upgrade, sticky piston. Pickup upgrade, shove it into one of these bags. Boop. Yay! What does this sound like? Alright. Back to the standard place. For experience gain. But this time I'm not really trying to get experience, I'm trying to get looting. Stupid looting bug is evasive. Or void bane. Or both. There's always so many monsters here. It's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to wear blindness protection things while I'm here so I can actually see. Blind immunity. Already written books. Bone Crusher 4? Wow. That's a rare book. Let's run over here. I don't know if I like the singular book thing more or multi-book more. Because it's like when I do get a good book, I like to have a lot of them, but this does make other books more common, I guess. See more different ingredients and stuff when I have multiple. Oh, there was something I was gonna do with the Wilden tablet, right? Oh, that was create my new book. That's what it was. But I don't have netherite blocks anyway, so it's not really like it's gonna matter that much. The only thing that that the upgraded thing would do, the spell book, would be allow me to use Amplify 3 instead of Amplify 2 as my spell for my sword. Which does do a decent amount of damage from the sword, but it's not make or break. Where are you? There you are. Jeez. Chaos. I don't think breaching would matter. I see a decent amount of monsters with shields, but I don't think they really, like the amount of damage that the shield prevents them from taking isn't enough to warrant. These guys tend to get stuck in corners. It's the only reason why I can actually kill them reliably. They just waddle back and forth. Socketed 3 is good. Bone of the Earth 3 is good. Does it go up to 4 or is it only 3? just 3. Bone Crusher is good. And that, I think, is all of them. Ambrosia 4. Never really bothered to actually try using Ambrosia, but might be worth it. Alright, let's just get this undone. Stick it in another bag. Oh, I'm terrible. When you shift click it out, it goes into your bag instead you're in your inventory for whatever reason. I can't see. Just watch my health, and in case my health goes down a lot, then I know that there's something like actually dangerous in the area, and then I just run away. Other than that, I just keep clicking. That's my strategy. Exploding shot 6. Oh, is that the is that what Treasurer's Eyes does? Gives you higher level enchants than possible? Because I don't think that that goes up to that level. Yeah, it goes up to 3. 6, I don't think it does. It don't do. Ameliorated Sharpness, that's a good one. Grimoire, I don't know. Aries Grace is always good. I stuck Treasurer's Eyes on there, but I never really noticed what it actually did. I couldn't tell. Headset on, like I heard it in reality. Like muffled in the same way that my voice is. See, let me read the Treasurer's Eyes. With this enchantment, you'll see special effects on entities depending on what the enchantment on it is. Only certain enchantments have effects. So I don't think that's true, so I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I'm getting enchants that are above and beyond what you can actually normally achieve. Ooh, Smite 5 is good. Freezing, I'll take it. Host may be used to bone meal crops. Is it like if you have bone meal in your inventory, or is it just like the durability of the hoe becomes bone meal? I just like you. The only part that I don't like about the Twilight Forest is a place to get stuff. These conjurers are a pain in the butt to kill. Not another one, no. Immediately another one. Alright, I've got to stop carrying that. Getting achievements or enchantments. I just want my one thing. I really gotta get the blindness glasses. Where I put them. Yay! Modpack sunglasses thingies to prevent this blindness because it was so annoying doing it. Oof. Ameliorated Smite's decent. Opulent Shield's good. Now that I know what Buddy Boost does, I know it's not that good. I should try Ambrosia on a pork chop or something. We'll see what it does. Just seems like going really far out of your way to like enchant a pork chop, you know? It's like a little above and beyond. You're gonna enchant every single pork chop for a one-use thing. Egg Doctor. This is the guy that was supposed to be spawned. No, I don't want to right click you. I am the cure. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Look at the dragon, dude, he's so big. He is so big. It's ridiculous how big he is. And he just keeps growing. And he's louder. Wild. It's like, when will he stop growing? Because like he just keeps going. Hey. Funky. Where are those glasses at? Can I combine these together? I can. I might as well. There we go. If I could repair this, I would. I don't know how I would repair it though. Uses. Nothing. Recipe. Nothing. Let's see if it shows up here. Nope. So I can't. I just have to. What was that other thing? There was another thing that was for the cursed. Ring. A ring of 7 curses. Oh, it's witherite. That's right. I need netherite to do that. But I do have netherite now. So technically I could get that if I wanted to. Pretty sure. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's actually very detrimental to me, but you know. Kinda want to just for the hell of it. I need 4. I think I need 4.
And gold. But not that much gold. Oh, there's a whole bunch of buddy cards. Man, I was blind. See all those buddy cards just chilling there. Oh, there's looting 2. Ha ha, sad day. Ouch, looting 2. There's a whole bunch more buddy cards. Oh, there's my pickup upgrade. Let's be blind. Well, I thought I had enough netherite stuff, but I guess not. I have enough for almost 1. I should have more of that stuff, but I don't know where. There's like things like this, which I can't scrap, that I would like to. That said, that does have an effect on it that I would like to get off of it, so I can put it on. Oh, you're splitting 4. That's also a helpful thing. Darn it, I'm getting buddy cards. I'm trying to. Man, that is a rare material. Alright. That's fine. Let's not do that right now. Stick these buddy cards back in that buddy card pile. There. Contaminated snack.
kind of want to try combining these. I doubt it would work, right? Like, wouldn't it be like, nope? Yeah, it's not going to let you. Because it doesn't go higher than that. So 6 plus 6 equals 6. That said, where's my bow? I kind of want to put that on there. Just now it goes from exploding shot 3 to exploding shot 6. Which I don't even know if that would actually do anything, but I better try it. Doesn't break blocks, but maybe it does more damage. Okay. I want to put this on, but I can't repair it. It's annoying. I don't even know what I just got. I also want to find that spectral light. 11, there it is. 12. Because then I can put that over my spectral by 8, because these only go up to 10. So the fact that oh, it's an undead army. That's pretty cool. Cost 71 levels, so I don't know if that'll actually make a difference, but now it's at least level 10. In effect. There's a demonic. I want to see the spectral bite damage, but I don't think I can. I think it just like does damage without showing me that it's flat damage. Wave 2, huh? Alright, fine. I'll stick it onto this one. Just make it easier. How much damage does this guy do? Not very easy to tell. I still didn't get my thing I wanted. Oh, I'm hitting him with my hand. I was like, why is things not hit? Why is there so much fire? Get rid of this fire. No, this is on fire. Ender mending's good. I don't know about gravity shot. I don't know about velocity. I'll keep that separate. Speed boost 5 is good. Double jump's good. The ones that I already separated out at one point, and I have to do it again. That'd be cool if my dragon would actually like help me in battle, but I think he can maybe, but I have to get the right setting for him, and I have to go grab another like, command staff or whatever to set him to do that. Right now he's just set to stay wherever I put him, which makes a lot more sense. From a practical standpoint. So much fire. Whoa. Like, this whole thing's gonna burn down. I might as well just let it burn down. It's gonna keep lighting on fire. I'm moving away from here anyway. Eventually. Final wave. Here we go. At least I'm not getting randomly teleported. It just said that. No, I just get randomly teleported, as I was saying. I think that was because I got shot by a skeleton though, with a fancy arrow. Not because of just some randomness. Victory! Yay! Alright, break this out of here. Okay. What do we get out of the bag? Oh, I went into this. Mending's good. Ender mending 3? Wow. Knowledge of the Ages again, that's good. Magical Blade, that's also really good. A couple of these things are actually very helpful to me. They replace a lot of the stuff that I had been losing out on. Okay. Knowledge of the Ages 3. Let's see if this stuff can heal my dragon. So I cooked it for him anyway. See if I can eat it. that's another thing that I think is too high. Yeah, Razor's Edge 7 increases damage for this throwing weapon. I should try a throwing weapon just with that, just because. It's very weird. Higher and higher level enchants. Somehow. I still don't know what Grimoire does either. Improves enchantments by player knowledge. After this enchantment is applied, every enchantment added will be removed, including level increase. See, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense, and neither does Sage's Soul. Sage's Soul doesn't make any sense either. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't do anything. So let's see. I have more magical blades. Enigma Resonator. Critical hit. Committed replaces sharpness. And I think it's, what, like the lower the health of the enemy, the more damage you deal. Increase damage against already wounded enemies. That's actually better than what I thought. So maybe I should try that. And then I had mending all of these ones. Actually, I'll just take out all these. Scavenging's good. Oh, how high does this go? 3. Projectiles shot by this weapon move faster. See, that doesn't make any sense though. Like, why would you want them to go faster? What does gravity shot even do? Pulls mobs in range toward the arrow's impact. That's kind of cool. I can't give it velocity. I don't really care to super increase my strength on my bow. Alright, let's see. What else is there for weapon stuff? Smite 5. Perpetual Strike would be good. Fender Mending 3, if I could actually get it on there. It's a legendary diamond sword. Ares Grace is always good. 4 Endermending books. That's really good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So technically this could make a weapon if I actually put it on there. I don't think I can get smite on the same thing though as committed. Yeah, it doesn't work. So it's either committed or nothing. So we'll leave smite 5 in here for now. Can I do ameliorated smite or ameliorated sharpness? That would be kind of funny. You can. See, that's broken now. Because it's just like not.
It doesn't expect you to do that. Because if you can't get it with normal, then why should you be able to get it with the higher quality? I don't know if I even have any higher quality books for Smite. That would be quite nice though. I haven't really looked through the enchants that I got out of the end. Yeah, Ares Fragment. So, every hit can either increase or decrease your damage dealt. Chances increase with player level. See, that sounds like it would be really good, except it doesn't work the way that you would want it to. Barely works at all. See, there's ameliorated sharpness. There's looting 2, which I can combine with that other looting 2. Sharpness 3, sharpness 4, committed 2. That would only get me sharpness 3 though, and it can go up to 5. But I would rather have smite, because smite seems like pretty much every monster I face is undead in some way. Seems like that's like the main kind of monster that we have in this pack, so if I could get that would be nice. Oh, Enchanted Scroll of Knowledge. That's nice. Increases the experience gained from mob drops.
Dual edge doesn't work as well as you'd expect either. Basically, you do double damage, but you also take double damage. But the damage doesn't really seem to do much of anything, to be honest. I couldn't tell any difference when I had a double edge weapon. Stunning's pretty decent. Loading 2 again. And that seems to be everything. Okay. So everything out of those. This is all the stuff that I got out of the killing of random guys in the Twilight Forest. None of this stuff seems to be any good at all. It's one of those, like, just toss everything out. Like, I'd rather just not have any of this stuff. Is there, like, a clear button? Nope. Source gems are decent, but that's about it. Rampaging, what was that? Increase your attack speed? Yeah, attack speed by 50% for a short period of time. And then this is increases by how much monsters you have nearby, so that's kind of a decent sword. Like, I could use all of those at some point. Alright. Well, boy.
This gravity shot 7. I wonder if that does like shit tons of. Like, it just pulls everything in from everywhere. It's weird to me that they even have. Like the option for stuff like that, but whatever. I guess, you know what, I can stick this on there. It'll be fine. I'll just stick it on there. And then, whoa. Just straight up ender mending costs 60. That doesn't seem right. So like that for everything? Like if I took, I don't know, like this smiting diamond sword. Yeah, see 12. Okay, so this is screwed for whatever reason. The chants are going to be like super expensive on that. Is it the same with this one? No. So this one's normal. This one's messed up. I don't know why, but it's like that. What happens if I do this? Now is it glitched out still? No? See, that's very bizarre to me. Okay. Oof. Because I want to make. Oh, there's a demonic. This guy's left over from the undead thing. Undead army. Leeching. Yeah, none of that's good. Socketed 2's okay. So I got 2 of them, so I can make a socketed 3, but other than that, not really. Why do I have a bunch of backpacks in here? I don't remember ever putting all these backpacks in this box. Clearly I did that just a little bit ago. Because I got that material today in the end, so. They're just empty backpacks. Okay. I want to make another sword just to have another one, basically. It's weird, like items have like an enchant like limit or something. Like it's like normal vanilla Minecraft too. Like if you enchant something, disenchant it, and then add a book to it, it costs more than if you would just see, that's normal. This one's 10% attack speed, which is pretty good. That's fine. I was gonna try to get a new one because it might have a better enchant on it, but this is fine. So the ameliorated smite will be on there, and it will hold its spot basically. So I can't put the critical hit book on there. I can use magical blade, which I do want. Can't have that. I can have Ares Grace, so I'll take that. Scavenger I can have. Whoops. I didn't mean to even take that, but I guess I will. Perpetual Strike. And I'll get looting 3 on it if I can. Wherever my other looting book is. I just had. I put it this side. No, I don't know where it is. Great. What did I do with this thing? I don't know why this backpack's here, by the way, because this backpack doesn't have anything actually decent in it. I don't know why I put it here. So this is green and brown. So I'm looking for just the brown one, because there should have been a different book. Phoenix Blessing just goes on. Yeah, okay. So that's not going to transfer over. It just goes on Totems of Undying. Resurrection Totem. Let's get super duper lucky and just have it be the next thing here is looting. No, okay. Well, I tried. Darn it. Well, I guess I could get it off of the diamond knife. It's just a pain in the butt, though. Alright, fine. Oh, it's gonna go in my bag. Alright, this is fine. It's in my bag. This, I want one of those. I want 2 of these.
should be what I need to make one of these books. That pulls the enchantment off of the item. There we go. Combine this with this. Combine this with this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 enchants so far. I can give it 2 more. But I don't know what. If I ever got another yielding book, I would do that. But I've never gotten another yielding book. Critical hits. Maybe use Swiftblade. Swiftblade 2. Do I have a Swiftblade? Oof. It's also white. Nope. There's yield 1. Wait, that would be yield 2 because there's 2 books. Yield 2, can I get it on there? I can. And then the last one will be if I actually even do anything with this. Like if this thing's any good. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't given it its enchantment yet. To put this thing back on here. Ink. Oh, in my bag. All right. Now it won't be immediately super disappointing. Let's see. So the first hit shouldn't do very much, but the second couple of hits should do a lot. 100, 112, 120, 130, 170. I mean, that's not bad. It's a 3-hit KO on these things, looks like. What about a normal creeper? Oh, it actually killed it. I didn't expect that. Oh, it does pretty good. You can really tell the perpetual strike is working. So if I had the Smite 5, I think that this would be like solid, like super solid weapon. There's gotta be some other enchant that I can get on there so to make it do more damage too, but I don't know what that would be. That already does pretty dang good, to be honest. I like that. I like the mobs moving slow from the yield too, it's great.
And they're gonna drop a lot of stuff because I got double loot drops and looting, so. I'm thinking this is good. I like this. I'll go with Swift, if I can find it. Swift Strike. Not just Swift. It's literally just Swift. 'Cause I don't think that it's worth it to put on socketed. To be honest, I don't think socketed is as good as I initially thought. Was this one? Ah, extra souls. Let's see, where would I get that from? I know I have one, I just don't know where it is. It's always like that. This could also be good, Alchemist's Grace. Maybe I should try that out. I haven't really tried that out yet. Magic Siphon does the same thing. Chance to absorb beneficial effects from the target. I don't know which is stronger. Ooh, I don't think I can give this thing dual edge, but if dual edge actually worked on it, that would be pretty solid. Oh, does it already have... Oh, this is not the right sword. This is it. Oh, it does get it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I could get it on there. Oh, would that be worth it? Okay, double damage sounds like it would be worth it. But would it really be worth it? I mean, you never know. I'm gonna try it, I guess. The more I use it, it goes up to 200, so I gotta actually kill stuff with it. There's a lot of stuff I don't need in here. There needs to be a clear button, to be honest. Most things that can kill me will kill me regardless. Like, if I had double damage, I wouldn't survive any more things that could destroy me. Or if I take double damage, I'm pretty sure there's not very many things. Alright, let's dump all that stuff in there. I'm gonna try out my new sword. Get wrecked. And it's still not as powerful as it possibly can be. Once I get Smite 5, then we'll be at our optimal level. That thing just healed. Ugh, I still don't have my blindness glasses. I came all the way out here and I just forgot those. The whole reason why I left the first time. What, Pooty? Why are you whining? What do you want? That's one big dragon. Oh, all the stuff that I just threw out, I should have not thrown it here. Aha, terrible. Saw that coming. Oh. Alright. Not need any of this stuff. Blindness glasses, blindness glasses, blindness glasses. Aha! I go here? Yeah. Eh. It's probably worth it. Get rid of my level of looting so that I don't get stupid blindness in there. Make it a lot easier to do anything. Wine, wine. Wine, wine. Yeah. Wine, wine, wine. What are you thinking, buddies? What is worth whining over, huh? Oh, I don't have lifesteal on this sword. So that'll be a problem. Especially if I take double damage with it. decay marker would also get me more damage. I need to switch over so I can get some health back. Man, that does damage. Alright, seems like it works. I like it. Haha, you tried to blind me, but you can't. Get wrecked. Is it at... Is that at 100% yet? It is. It's at 100%. Alright. Seems to work. Excited about this. Two-shotting most stuff. As much as I could ask for, really. And then it'll only get better if I add other effects to it instead. The only other thing I could do is make an axe. Axes have a different kind of function though. Wine. That's enough testing. I've determined it's kind of good. Alright. Definitely worth keeping using this one. Finally a sword that actually like stands up to the other one. Whoops. Where am I going? Bloop. Did I just finish filling up that? No, I got some other stuff in here too. Dang it. Ameliorated bane of arthropods. Of course. Couldn't get smite. Obliteration's a good one. That's the same thing, splitting for the anvils. Oh, there's ameliorated smite. That's 3 though. Not 4. Gravity shot 7. And it's still better. Slightly. Might as well throw it on there. Worse. Those are the only 2 that I actually really care about keeping around. Alright. Where do I want to live at? It's the next question. Oh. In the east this time. Oh no. Not my inventory being full. Anything with that? Anything with that? I think I'll get enough health orbs. Just hopefully I get enough health orbs to sustain myself after this. Oh, yeah, don't pick that up. Jeez, inventory's already full. I haven't even been wearing strength bracelets. That is, that's pretty solid. What are those strength 1. And with the wild rage, that makes the enemies attack themselves, and with the thorns, like, it doesn't, I don't think it matters how much damage is actually on the monster. That committed get the extra damage, so I think it's just like almost guaranteed that I get the extra damage. I'm just one-shotting things. See, that's what I want. That is solid. Scroll of what? Conduit power. What does this do? I really don't know. Yeah, give this a little bit of extra life steal, and then it'll be freaking perfect. I don't know if it's clear. How easy this is compared to the one that I even did earlier, but it's fairly like decently easier. You can tell with it's like 2 shots on everything instead of like 3 or 4 shots. And we completed it. Which I think the things drop on the floor or the ground, and I don't know where they are, but it's okay. I don't need this, I don't need that, I don't need that. I don't really need this or this or these or these. That's not good, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, none of that. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff that I already dropped once. Alright. Okay. Damn, that's damage. It's crazy. Well, I'm happy with the sword. Now I can move on with my life. What's your health at, big boy? You're still
Yep, he's still gaining health somehow. The dragon is still gaining health. And he looks like he's still getting bigger. Let's take a gander at my map here. So I've explored this much of my world. There's a lot of iceberg stuff. Down this way I haven't really done too much. There's these things that I don't know how to get inside of. They're like dreadwood or something. They're a very specific like dungeon-y thing that I don't know what to do with. This is the structure that gives me the protection 8. There's a village down here, and it has a waystone. So I could go to Zusalmamer and do that. Where do I want to live, though? Tired of living next to these flowers. There's not really too many super fun, cool locations, though. There's just red stuff here. I really want to know how to get into these guys. Oh, I remember this. So this is ice. So those the undead armies, when you get an undead army, invasion, they all have like ice form underneath them. Like they all have like frost boots or whatever. And so it just spawns like a floor underneath them, and then you can see their spawn points, and then they converge to the ship that I was looting when the thing started. Yeah, I really want to know how to get into these, but they all have a lock on them, and I don't know how to get into them. Very basic looking areas. I want some like cool, fancy looking area. I mean, I like this biome, prairie. Prairie's kind of cool. There's also the meadow. Meadows are cool too, wherever those are. I think there's one. Oh, there's a mushroom biome. There was a meadow somewhere. This. I think this is a meadow, right? Yeah. Meadow looks kind of nice. And there's the meadow right next to a prairie. There's the orchard. Orchards are also nice looking. I could make this a teleport location, and then I could hang out like in this area. Grove, Oriole Clearing, Orchard, and Stony Fields. And then this is inaccurate. I don't actually know what this is, but it's not a sandy catacombs biome. It's the... I don't know why it says that.
There's also this kind of a meadow, which is a different kind of a meadow. Versus this kind of a meadow. This is like dark grass meadow. This is like light green grass meadow. Let's go to Drackler Rider. And do some scouting for locations that I can live. What the hell? What is that? I've never seen this before. Let me just switch over to my good sword. A red one? The Blasphemous Harbinger Stray. I've never seen a red health one. I thought demonic was the highest. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. 5 is the highest I've seen before this. That wasn't even an achievement for that? Not even an achievement for that. That is very interesting though. I did not know they could get that strong. Okay. Here it is. And I wanted to head in this direction, I think. Right? Kind of, yeah, this way. Oh no, I'm raiding the village. Oh, rip village. R.I.P. the village. I'm just abandoning them too. I'm not even gonna try to protect them. Just. Glad that was a skeleton, because if that was a different kind of monster, like if that was one of those what the hell are you? Oh, this is this guy. Here, but cool. Just one shot. Oh, oops. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Rip. Nice. Stuff. Brimstone. Okay. Well, cool. We're boss. He just destroyed me the first time I seen him. That time it was the complete opposite. Oh, he got wrecked. Here's the orchard. So this is the main thing I wanted to look at, was this orchard. What are you? Alright, helps if I can actually hit stuff. Huh. Zerger's Fury. So this is a nice place, right? Orchard. I like the trees being bigger and further apart. I like I'm having fruits. That feels more like human scale. It's kind of nice. I like having the hills in the background. Those are pretty cool. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Hey, shwoogaboo. How you doing? Shwoogie. Shwoog. Yeah, I think a lot of people be like that right around now, to be honest. Well, hopefully it get better. Zoom. Oh, I already looted this. Nice. Oh, I remember. I flew on top of it and looted it a long time ago. I think I'm gonna make my home here. This is nice. It's a nice place. Oh. Knock on wood. I never even looted this. Alright, well, I'm gonna... This bed is occupied. This bed is occupied. What do you mean the bed's occupied? What is it occupied with? What do you mean? Direct. Whoops. Hope he did a backflip. He did like a backflip sting me. That's kind of cool. Except now he's gonna die. Because he's a bee. I could make this my house. I don't really mind. It's already here. It's already a built thing. I feel like I should make my own house, but to save time. It saves a lot of time. Oh, I destroyed the floor. No. I didn't mean to. Floor.
Oh. Where do I put these? Let's see. There is a cove here that I can place the lights, but then on this side there's not, so I don't know what to do with that. Carpet? Purple carpet. Maybe I should like rebuild this building. That's my own building. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't like how cramped it is in the staircase, though. It's got mushrooms on the walls. It's time to scrape off the mushrooms off the walls. Yeah, I like this place. Looks nice. Like how it still says the bed's occupied. Rocks. I can throw them. Let's clear out a little bit of the front of the house here. Just a little bit around the, gotta mow the lawn. Put it all nice and fresh. There we go. Now I've got a nice clear section in front of our newly acquired house as I have murdered its inhabitants. I'm gonna clean up all this. Library bell just doesn't. Oh, what the hell? I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of the bell. Huh. The bell is indestructible. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm already in. There.
already settled on it being my house, and I do not want to have to deal with there being a bell there forever, because it's right inside the front door. So, what do I do? There is only one thing to do, and that is to just break in creative mode. It's the only reasonable solution. I like this colored carpet. This carpet actually looks good. Oh, these are shutters? I thought these would be doors. They're not doors. They're like window shutter kind of things. But like the wrong way. I really do. I think I'll get rid of this inner pillar. Just because I don't think that it's very helpful. It's just taking up space. Like structurally, yes, it makes sense, but I don't like it being here. It's kind of getting in the way of the spaciousness of the area. You can always rebuild something else. Like maybe I'd make it out of iron bars or something. That would be thinner, or something along those lines. There's those ones in the end that are like the same color as the wood. Maybe I would do that. Oof. Foundations. They didn't have any good foundations. They just left it dirt. How dare they? There's a couple things about the way that this house is built that I don't like. One, the door shouldn't be where the door is. The door should be right here. So you walk in and then you can see up there. Because like the high ceilings, right? Like why would you walk in the low ceiling area? You walk in the high ceiling area. That's just how it goes. There's space for it. Like right here. Yeah, you'd walk in here and you get this stuff out of my inventory. I think I have one more floor. This. There we go. This is just like a, I feel like a common thing, right? You'd have the nice entrance to your house be like a
inside the higher roof area. I feel like that makes sense. The low ceiling in here kind of is. I mean, I guess for practical reasons it has to be that low. I really like that very much. This could be a kitchen back here. Anything I want in here? Not really. It's very good. That's too dark, right? That's not the right block. Let's spruce. I like the way the staircase is made, besides the middle column. I think I'll just make that into fence or whatever it is. Alright. So I need building materials now. Because I can't really replace anything unless I actually have stuff to replace it with. Like, I guess I could do it like this. There. That's hard to notice. This, I don't know why that is dirt. That shouldn't be dirt. I don't know what the pattern was. Sure, that looks almost right. It's not right. But it's hard to tell that it's wrong. Oh, it should just be one of these. That's it. Okay. It should just turn. Is that right? Yeah. I guess. Yeah, that looks like how it's supposed to now. I do like the floor in here. Not something that I'm used to seeing. 60 damage. So it does do quite a bit of damage, actually. I'll need a whole bunch of wood. I need to move all my other stuff back. So there's some spruce. Chests. Hmm. A lot of the stone and stuff I want. I want like to have a bunch of this stone to rebuild stuff with. Is there one that's somewhat empty? Is this one that's empty? Alright, so if I take this guy, I plop in that. Should be able to just go ham with the maze breaker and get a bunch of this stone. Building materials. There we go. Should be good enough. Just for now. I think these can break. And that should give me some stone too. Alright. That should be good. For the time being. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Oh. Boss. Not here. Not you. Not you. There you are. And I don't care about any of these guys. I'll kill them anyway, because I'm here.
blowing up my nice, beautiful orchard already. I think sleeping up on this level would be kind of cool. Maybe I'll put my bed here. It's got the windows and stuff, and then I wake up and I can look there, and there's no like walls or anything, but it doesn't matter. It would be pretty cool. There we go. So this will be some of my construction supplies. One has to be regular stone brick. There. I don't like having it not have a layer in here. But if I mean, I guess here it can have it be here, but not. Let's see. Because if I can do this, then this gives it depth. But then this is a half slab here, and so maybe I can do that. Are there any half slabs in here? Not really. Okay. Where's my jukebox? Hey. That looks fine to me. Yeah, that looks like it's actually reinforced, like it could genuinely exist. Just pickaxe breaks things too fast. What are these? Stripped, warped, stamp. I like this. Hitting my head should not be a thing that happens. Oh, is that like actually designed that way? Sort of. Not really.
See, that looks fine now. I moved the door. This whole front has to get taken down. Should it be there or one over? Maybe it'll be one over. The non-symmetry of the area is important for the artistic design. As it stands, it's too symmetrical. Go. This doesn't need to exist here. Means this can be rotated this way. So that doesn't even need to exist. So this there. Block. This looks like a ample place for what are those things called? Well, like the basement lights, you know, where you have area close to like the well here. And then that light gets into the basement through here. Yeah.
I don't even think I have enough stuff to do that with, though. Just gonna dump everything in here for now. Armor shard cluster. What the hell is that? Oh, that's night metal? Oh. Oh, I must have gotten that from the Boon of the Earth. I was like, I was never in the Twilight Forest. Oh. I don't know what this is either. This just looks really weird. It's slow, and it doesn't do much damage. But interesting. The ore itself kind of looks cool, though. Like, I could use that to decorate with. Granted, now I have the actual gem itself, but whatever. Mushroom. Yeah, I think I want to make a thing here. I'm gonna go back again, home, and grab. I should just, like, I really don't have many building supplies. I need to go on like a supply run where I actually get materials to build stuff with. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just did 500 damage. I just did 500 damage. What the hell? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, the only thing that's preventing me from using that all the time is the health regen. I don't have enough, I don't have any. I have cold damage. This would make it good. So the overheal here is from an axe. This is my Voidbane axe. The HP damage would be good. So those are things that I'm thinking of for an axe. But I don't have any health stuff. I don't have any lifesteal. Lifesteal would be important, but I don't have it. I'm gonna go back. I forgot my food stuffs.
Okay, that does a lot of damage actually. That's 65 damage. It's really not bad. I thought it would be kind of useless because it doesn't stack with anything, right? Like there's no enchant on the spectral bite, like to double up the damage or triple up damage or any levels of multipliers or anything. So I didn't expect it to be so good. Wait, did I not? What? Where did I put that? That was in the house. I'm just dumb. It must have been. Unless I put it over here. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Wow. Alright, never mind then. Damage. Where did I put it then? This is an empty thing. I'll take that with me. Those are all potatoes. Dice to get over here. No. What did I do with that? There's the looting 3 I've been looking for this whole time. It's not these ones, I know that. I wouldn't have stuck it all next to the other ones. What the heck? Where did that thing go? Really? Damn, I'm good at losing stuff, huh? What did I do? Oh wait, you know what I did with it? I stuck it in that chest. So it was back here. Oh my gosh, dude. There it is. I forgot that was even a freaking spot in here. Lit. Someplace else.
I doing now? Oh, okay. So now I've got the mission to go get supplies to build stuff. Along with that, I also need to get life steal for this sword. I'm gonna go to RAD. I'm impressed by the damage of the sword. Alright, now I'm at ZRED. I'm going to go this way, off into the distance. Yeah, because I haven't been that way. Now we're going to go this way for lifesteal on our sword, as well as just randomly collect materials to build houses with. Oh, there's a Naga? I don't have any arrows. If I had arrows, I would kill that thing. Because I did want to get one of those Naga swords. But I didn't end up getting for whatever reason. Oh yeah, because I couldn't find it. It was like a Naga tooth or something. You are a Naga, right? No, you're a fire dragon that's green. Okay. Well. Cool, I guess. Prepare to die. Thanks, buddy. Damn, that's that's so much damage. That's incredible. Okay, we're looking for towers. Oh, you know what I should do? That, so that I get more bang for my buck. Wait for all the chunks to load. Alright, I still don't see anything that I want. Damn, it is taking a while to load stuff, huh? It's a really big area. I can see that far? Damn. That's pretty crazy. 'Cause that's just right here, but I could see all the way back there. And that is this. That's really far away. Alright. And am I getting like decent frames? Not really. Oh well. I don't know. Do I even have shaders on right now? Yeah, shaders is disabled. Okay. I can get 30 frames. Prismarine would be pretty good. That would match the warped stuff. Warped stems. I was gonna activate that thing, but then there was a sea monster. And I didn't want to have to deal with it. Nothing of interest. Just a big sandy fucking island. Oh, this is another one of these bosses. I don't need any more of those though. Actually, if I got a legendary one, then it would be worth it. I didn't even look at the other ones. Or heavy with focus impact. But legendary would probably be better. Oh, it's another nest. What kind of dragon are you? Another fire dragon, I assume. Another green fire dragon? Yeah. And some sort of boss. Nice. Woof. Don't really care for any of this stuff. I'll take it. There was some sort of sun chief, some sort of like boss. the Sun Chief. Is it you? Fat guy? Oh, he's dead. Put him out of his misery. I just one-shot whatever boss this was. I mean, it wasn't hard, that's for sure. I feel kind of bad. Rip boss. Okay. Let's look at the world again, see if we can find a tower. Here's a whatever this is. Here's one of those. No tower. Okay, fine, we'll go this way. There's a pillager special over there. Whoa, lag spike. Not seeing anything. I could use my XP sword on these cows. Cows give me a lot of XP. Ow. Okay. Where is this thing? There's gotta be one. Oh, there's another dragon and another dragon. I don't need dragons. I'd come all the way out here for dragons, but it's kind of cool. What level am I now? Almost 13, so I think 13 is the highest I ever need for anything Dragon Slayer related. What color are you? You're green. And now you're red.
Still would have rather had a Naga. I still want to take on a Naga. So I can actually have the stupid fangs. But there's 2 dragons. Or not. It's supposed to be a lightning dragon. I just want to see if it pops over to where he's at or no. The mini map is not changing. There it goes. Whoa. What is that? Jeez. Oh, it's a stronghold? Because it's got this? I don't know. It's really big though. Whatever it is very big. Oh, and there's another dragon there. Here's another kind of dungeon. This is the a standard dungeon that I normally go into, like the one that's got the wooden floor, and then you go deeper and it's got the thing, and then even further it's got the nether. So then this is one that I probably haven't seen before. Maybe? I don't know, it just seems very bizarre. And then this is just a mine shaft. I don't know what the hell this is. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta check that out. What is that? It's like back where we were a little bit. Oh, there's the dragon. He's blue. And he's dead. Okay, I think it was back this way. This might just take me in to the thing. I guess I should just activate this. I'm gonna be here anyway. Oh, actually, you know what? I can just right click these, can't I? Yeah, I can. Colorful paraglider. Where am I actually supposed to go to get into the center of that, like, dungeon thing? Is there actually, like, a center, or is it...
Oh yeah, it is just a stronghold. Huh. The second stronghold. And this one I just found kind of naturally, to be honest. Screw your silverfish spawner. Oh, and then this is a library. I see. Alright. So that's why there was no, like, natural entrance. Either. Because it's like strongholds don't have those. Well, that's convenient. It's right next to the sign. Okay. Well, there's a stronghold. I guess I can go check that out eventually. There's another witch thing next to another dragon thing, but that's again not what I'm looking for. There's a village over here that looks pretty cool. Should head over there. I'll go over here and kill this dragon first. The tree has been destroyed by a dragon. Oh, and there's a mermic's nest. That's really far away. Whoa. Come at me, dragon. Poor dragon. I don't think it even got to hit me. And now he's dead. What's that? Cannoli? Bro, what the hell? There's another one. This copper stuff doesn't matter. It's kind of cool that it exists in the game, but it's not good. Hey, 3 dimes. Alright, before I teleport away, I want to make sure that there's no towers. Yeah, there are literally no towers anywhere near here. This is sucky. Well, I was thinking, maybe I could fight another Ender Dragon, or is it going to be the same end? It's probably the same end, huh?
so clearly now, rain is gone. It's a warm ocean. Doesn't really look too warm to me. I mean, what defines a warm ocean? I have an apple. I'm gonna eat it. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Is that just like a normal lightning strike? I guess it was. Huh. Another dragon? Should really be taking bottles with me. Because I'm supposed to be collecting their blood. Amethyst. This guy's house just happened to be built inside of the dragon nest. So he couldn't even escape his own house until the dragon was killed. Well, I still don't think he could escape his house, but you know what? He can live in there for all of eternity. Huh? That's a very peculiar spawning of those skeletons. And their health makes me think that this is some sort of like weird mini dungeon. That could be a very helpful spawner, to be honest. Huh. Okay. Wait for everything to load. Super Apple Munch. Wow, there's still No towers. Here's this little structure. Might just be an NPC house though. How did this not spawn in? Boy. This looks like the exact same thing as that ore that I had to do, like, hour or whatever it was doing this. Hour, whatever it took. 2 hours? No. Waste a lot of time running around in circles. Yep, it's just NPC house. Lame. Oh, excuse me. Is there anything at all? What is that? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that is either. Alright, I guess we go check this out. That's a cool axe. What am I looking at? It's like a big ass tower over there. That is a really big ass tower. Damn. Oh, this is just another one of those dungeons. Okay. Well, let's check out this tower thingy. What is there? 3, 4 buildings? I think it's a 2-building spawn that happens to be right next to another 2-building spawn. Is this supposed to be like another kind of dungeon? Like the one that we just did. Like the city one. Doesn't mean this is a really big thing. Not gonna lie, that's a
huge tower. Oh, it's a pillager base. Gold. Yeah. Iron. Okay. Well, looks like it could be interesting. Ooh, yield 2. That makes a yield 3. Lightning Dragon Skulls. Huh. Alright, so I'm going to dump a lot of stuff away because I don't want it. And then and alright. Good enough. I mean, definitely I was supposed to do this earlier. Oh, this is the bridge already? Wait, no, this is the freaking ground. Wow. Okay. Whoa. That one's doing a lot of damage to me. This looks like a bunch of ingots. 3 chests, each floor. Each floor is just a bunch of ingots. Don't mind if I do. An undead army. Good luck. I don't like they'll be able to reach me. Well, they've still got plenty of ways to go up. This looks like it's the same thing every time now. One spawner, two spawner. Ooh, not bad. That makes it so you can't see anything. Oh no. Now the whole tower is gonna burn. Oh, great. Everything on this thing's flammable too, so and the fire travels up, so it's just gonna get worse. Seriously, like it's just not. It's not gonna get any easier. It's just gonna get worse. Only ever gonna get worse. Just gonna ignore that the entire tower is on fire. And keep acting like it's not. Getting a little laggy here with this render distance. I'll lower it for dungeon. For the sake of the ease of the dungeons. I don't need power 3. I don't need accelerate either, but oh, the fire's already spread up here. Great. I was really hoping that I would outrun it, but it doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, it's already higher than me. Oh. Alright, oh, we gotta keep going. Just break the spawners and open the chests, and if there's anything interesting, I'll grab it. Otherwise, everything's on fire. There's some chests up here. I mean, that's okay. Like iron. Diamond? One diamond thing? Experience, that's decent. More iron. Neither of those are very good. Alright, and now the entire tower is just gonna burn. Oh, there's a chest here too. Don't mind if I do. There's zombies in this one. Oh wait, those are the undead army. I missed it. Fudge. Oh, so it is all one thing, because there's the bridge connects to over here too. All too bad this is all on fire now. Ugh. Like, not do that? One man army, huh? Will die, I believe. Spectral light will kill him. Alright, it didn't. You know, I feel like I should see more damage on the outside from all of that fire, but you know, it was apocalypse style burning from the perspective I had, but oh, that's the other way. Keep spiraling around this way. Oh no, now fire is into me too. Right. There's only so much you can do to prevent everything from being lit on fire, you know? Oh man, it's already climbing the stairs. Bad. I mean, I like breaking all the spawners, but I don't think I have enough time. I don't think I have that kind of time. I just gotta go. What kind of block is that? Is that somebody's head? Player head. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Shoom. Void dodge is garbage. Rabbit's feet is also not great. Oh! Almost jumped off. This is the way I needed to go. Gold. Iron. More gold. Diamond chest plates, I could really do without them, but I'll take them. This stuff's better than the other stuff. Kinda what I would have expected at the top of one of these things. Yeah, the whole thing's burning down. Yeah, there's still fire spreading in the top of these towers. Good thing I don't actually have to care. I don't think the other two are worth climbing. They're about the same loot, all of them. Though they are really cool. It's just not worth it for how far I am. That's kind of a cool island. Still don't see any towers like this one. That one I've probably already been to. It's on my map already. Looks like I traveled up there, got it, and then traveled this way. But I'll run over there anyway. Pirate ship. I was hoping for an ender pearl. I probably have gotten this one. Maybe. Well, actually, is this even where I was? This isn't even... Oh, no, I haven't gotten this one. This is even where I was at before. So this is a new one. Just blend in with the backdrop. Alright. Ooh, whoa. Netherite chestplate. That is technically better than what I have. What's the ability on it? Ugh, discovered. That's useless. Alright. I got a new chest plate now, maybe? If I choose to wear it. Could. It's technically better than what I have. That's better durability too. So very well could. Bet it would look cool too. That, or we could wear sea serpent gear. Could do that too. This is just a what the heck? Oh. Oh yeah. I need space in my inventory. Okay, so this is a bunch of random blocks. A very strange assortment of just a bunch of random stuff. There's a bunch of random stuff in the chest too. What the heck is this? Don't need that, don't need that. there's another chest. Augmented arrow with amplify and strength. Buried treasure map. I'll take the buried treasure map. Alright. And then I will look at the buried treasure map. Oh! After I do this thing over here, if I've not already gotten this. Oh, there's an enchanter's bow. I didn't even know that. I knew there's an enchanter's sword, but I didn't know about the enchanter's bow. Yeah, the door's open, so I've already gotten this one. Plaza tried Riptide enchantment without rain or water, but increases its recharge time. It's pointless. Underwater damage is nice. That would be good if I used Sea Serpent gear, because then I could get strength, I think 10 or no 8 or 4. There we go. Man, numbers are hard. Strength 4 plus double damage in the water. I would destroy pretty much everything instantly. Oh yeah, the buried treasure. Already forgot about it. Did I get this one? I must have, right? Here's the buried treasure. Shoot. I'm off by a certain amount. I'll have to pick it back up again, I guess. I tossed the map thinking I wouldn't need it anymore. But maybe I was off in my positioning?
I needed to be like here-ish. Or here. Why is there no chest? Why am I dumb? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way, that's why. It should be here. Where is this thing? Wow, I really cannot find this. Oops. Alright, now I'm just confused. Guess technically here would be better. Where's this thing at? I just needed a shovel. Would have been fast. Still probably wouldn't have found it, but at least it would have been faster to not find it.
You have a heater going on?
Huh? Huh?
I need to fix this thing too.
Okay. This is ridiculous. Where is this? There it is, finally. That was not worth it. My goodness. What was I doing? Okay. Now... Still don't have anything that I actually want. What do I use this for? Is there other stuff? Shield of the Deep. A mega sponge. Dang, that's crazy. A sea infused shelf. Need pufferfish. Sea shelf by the seashore. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. There's nothing out this way. So I will run out this way. These ships don't really have anything on them, but they're kind of cool decoration. I don't think I've ever had a ship that actually had anything good on it. I stopped reading them a while ago. Oh. Yeah. Re- the siren. Sirens are easy to kill now. And they don't bother me that much because I need the shiny scales if I want to make the sea serpent armor. I could do this. If I did this, I don't know. Need pufferfish at some point. Yeah. Looks like a lot of ocean this way. But I'll keep going until I find another waste down somewhere. Oh, that's one of those big portals. I don't see the chest by it, so I don't really care. I can't imagine it has anything amazing anyway. Which, those don't make any sense to be spawned in anyway in this mod pack, because you can't get to the nether that way. I almost said end instead of nether because I was so used to correcting myself.
Is that a sign in the middle of the water? Is that what that is? Or is it like a flower? Oh no, it's just another siren thing. Insta kill. Yeah, and you're dead. Okay. Strength. Sure, I'll go with some strength for 10 minutes. End strength. I don't know what end strength is, but I've got end strength. Strength to the nth degree. Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't really care about that either. Oh, I care about these. There we go. I thought this was like a sign pointing to go this way or something. Do you know the way signs? Is that another one, or is that an iceberg? That's an iceberg. That's a sunken ship there. That's a glowy mushroom at the bottom of the ocean. There's another ocean temple. Deep frozen ocean. Well, it doesn't seem like we're getting any closer. Seems like you're approaching an ocean monument unless you defeat all Elder Guardians or unless you flee. You'll not be able to break blocks. Oof. You have to kill the Elder Guardians before you can do that. Interesting. Care about you, skeleton. I can run on water. And there's another. There's a lot of ocean monuments. I guess they're called monuments. Sunken sea temple thingies. Ah, finally, a shore.
Freshwater lake. Forest. Woods. Yeah. But there's like just a bunch of icebergs out here. What is that? Oh, these guys. I don't care about you guys. Darn it. I was hoping this wouldn't take very long. Unfortunate. There's some bricks I could get. Oh yeah, these guys teleport around. Basically chase you. And light fires. Did I lose him? I think so. Looks like north is the better way to go. Because there's like open plains, which are kind of cool. I don't know why I'm getting like random lag spikes. It's annoying though. There's a tower. Two towers next to each other. And a mushroom. Oh, no, that's a tree. Never mind. So what cool things do we get out of here? Life Mending 3 book. That's about it. Yeah, Life Mending 3 book. That's it. I kind of want to keep this cool head though. Yeah. Good enough. Well, that wasn't anything I needed. Let's try the next one. Showing a bet there's not going to be anything in here either, and we're going to have to keep running around. Nope, nothing. There's this book that's good, there's that book that's good, and this book that's good. 3 good books, and a bunch of other not so good books. Do I want these books? Yeah, I guess I will take them. Darn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out for now, I guess. It's getting late and have work tomorrow. What? I will try to find
places to collect materials at, and I think we'll probably raid an ocean temple next.